Yes. Welcome back, folks. 5 out of 20 completed Helmgart campaigns in Cataclysm. I'm learning that I have a problem with button smashing. I've got like this auto thing that I do where I hack and I dodge and I push block. I run out of stamina quickly because I sometimes over push block. I'm not actually eyeing the attacks that are coming in. I get nervous partially because I can't always see the attacks. They're sometimes stacked up, but that's a key that if too many enemies are in front of me, the chances of me catching an attack that's coming in is bad. So what I've got to do is I've got to reposition and kite them away, and I don't kite often enough with that in mind. Some areas you're closed off, you can't, but in many cases I'm standing my ground in areas where I shouldn't. I should be on the move, and I should certainly be making sure that I'm with the team. So I need to be more proactive in that regard. But I am at a point where I feel like I'm playing with a lot of good players in cata, and I'm at least learning how to stay alive a little bit longer. Not always, but there are many cases where, you know, it's like me and one person and I'm hanging in there, and really I just want to lengthen the amount of time that I'm hanging in there so that we can go and res the rest of the group. Because oftentimes we're trading. It's like I'm down to the wire, I help the carry get to the body that we need to rescue, and then I go down, and then that person takes over. You know, it's like carry assistant. That's how I feel right now. That's where I'm at. But cata is totally doable. And you know, I have a question to the community, but nobody's gonna answer, and I'm not gonna ask it on Reddit because I don't. Whatever. I like watching conversations, but I'm like, who the like a lot of whatever, man. A lot of empty opinions. Never mind. What I'm curious about is why is it that a lot of the community seem to be talking specifically about legendary. There's a hesitation to jump into cata, like a big one. I know that some people have openly written about like social anxiety. I'd like to know more about that. I do have a little bit of agoraphobia. I do have a little bit of social anxiety. I mean, I sort of, you know, bite down on it and, you know, deal with it, and I know some people struggle with it a little bit harder. But for folks who really come to like this game, I do wonder how you're not tempted to like stubbornly pursue your own skill cap and to explore what this game has to offer at the higher end. You know, it's really satisfying to successfully conclude a Cataclysm mission. It's really good, and I like that kind of challenge. And I think that it's rare to create an experience that can be this wacky and crazy and tough, and yet make it also surprisingly accessible and fun even to fail at. You know, so you know, and Darktide's way easier, but Darktide's a great stepping stone actually to come back and play Vermintide. It's weird how they did that. You know, they could have come out with a similarly difficult endgame in Darktide, and I feel like Darktide's fun in a different way. Obviously, they have the range stuff, but Darktide being in some ways like you could catch up to the content and sort of be done with it and burned out for a while. I know that I'm not the only person who was like, let's see where Vermintide is at right now. Only to find out that Vermintide is like very rich. Vermintide 2 is incredibly rich and polished, and they're still working on it. And so, and it ended up being that like Vermintide was an inspiration and stepping. It was like the introduction. Darktide comes out. I'm super excited. Really, I put almost 1,000 hours into Darktide, and then I'm like, I have barely touched Vermintide 2. Not entirely true. I got all the characters leveled up on console, and now I've done it again on PC. But hey Rip, what's up? Why does the dude in the screen looks like a Nurgle Space Marine? This is a Nurgle Chaos Warrior from the Warhammer universe, which is, you know, a parallel to the Warhammer 40k universe, also run by Games Workshop. So, you know, Warhammer and Warhammer 40k, there have never been any specific lore-based links between the two, but they run parallel. They both have an emperor. They both have orcs and dark elves and chaos, and you know, there are certain lore differences. Obviously, Warhammer is strongly centered in sort of like a version of medieval Europe, but nevertheless, there are crazy parallels, and the same chaos gods, same four, are assaulting the Warhammer realm. I don't know exactly what it's called in entirety, but I do know that like Ubersreich is one, and there's Kislev. There's like Warhammer Total War, that series, I think breaks that stuff down. We have Warhammer 3, but I'm tempted to go back and play 1 and 2 at some point and do a franchise run. And there's also novels and stuff like that. But anyway, it's the same 4 Chaos Gods. And I know that the End Times, which is where Vermintide is based in, it's a doomed scenario. So it's already written out that the End Times, the forces of like mortals, they lose. The apocalypse is concluded and the demons win. So what we see the Ubersreich 5 doing is kind of like a desperate and ultimately failed, but they're going out with a bang. I mean, the stories of the End Times are heroic and brave and incredible and everything like that. And then what's supposed to happen is that there's something called the Age of Sigmar, where in fact, somehow, and I don't know exactly how the lore plays out, but Sigmar, who's the emperor, who left somehow, you know, he was the one who originally united the kingdoms and fought back the orcs and everything like that. He comes back. He was prophesied to come back. He does come back, and not only does he come back, but he pulls heroes of legend out of some sort of like pocket dimension where they've been protected by the various gods that they follow, and he like turns them into Stormcast warriors, some sort of eternal like new form of soldier, and then, you know, takes an army and marches back on the lands in order to reclaim it. Like there's some sort of really phenomenal comeback story. Now, I've only pieced together the lore from you know, here and there. Yeah, it might be the same. I mean, I know that right now in the Warhammer 40k lore, there's a lot of stuff going on surrounding the return of the Emperor. That there's a new another god is forming in the warp, and also he has descendants, and also you know, he's awake in himself in the warp, and there's like a whole bunch of stuff, and like his body is healing, or like I've seen different videos that mention bits and pieces, and you'd have to go into, I think, the Eisenhorn Ravener Beckwin series. Yes, Robert Gulliman, Lionel Johnson. I've heard rumors that the leader of the Primarch of the Salamanders is alive. There's also some Chaos factions, but there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, and I was reading an article. Somebody, because the Horus Heresy has now been fully written out, so you can it's like 60 novels or something like that if you want to go through that. I got through like 20 of them, like a decade ago, but I would like to go back and finish it. But apparently, so that brought a lot of intrigue and a lot of understanding to how the Imperium worked and how the universe works, and it really fleshed things out. And this one guy was writing and was saying that like we need another civil war, because now we're at this place where it's like we're spinning our wheels against the Tyranids and every other existential threat once again to humanity. But in terms of having this decisive theater, you know, play out, because you can't really write a perspective from the Tyranid fleet that Robert Gilliman is fighting against. So it's more about the differences between the Primarchs, and it's more about the way that the Empire is kind of breaking down. Excuse me. how you know, there's a lot of corruption, and there's heresies, and there's, you know, rebellions, and that there's room for like basically a new epic conflict to emerge among mortals, and that it might be very interesting, especially with all the weird shit going on in the warp, like hidden cities within the warp that are protected by like you know, dead members of the Empire. Like it, I don't know. And then there's of course this like whole fleet, the fleet called, I don't remember what they're called, the Fleet of the Damned, or I forget what they're called. But there's like a fleet of Space Marines that that show up and then save the day and then disappear, and nobody knows who they are, where they come from. I forget what they're, Legion of the Damned it might be, I think, something like that. So much weird shit. Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau's okay. I gotta admit, being an inquisitor has got to be one of the coolest jobs. You know, if like I could see an inquisitor, Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau. Basically, your job, like we're trying to figure shit out. So being one of the people whose official job it is to figure shit out must be really cool. Except also incredibly dangerous, because, you know, there's that whole FAFO thing, right? You go looking for trouble, you're gonna find it. We have to decide, now that the first 5 careers have been brought through the Helmgart campaign, where we're gonna start with the next 5. I say start at the top. We have 2 tanks, sort of, kind of tanky. It's weird. I wouldn't even say tank, because what Carillion can do is that she can occupy the attention of a lot of enemies and then juke them. I think you use the weapon bash in order to get their attention. I've got a talking cat. Excuse me. I hope she passes out soon. Evil Within 1 now. I want to know if you've played it before. Ah, yes. I played Evil Within. I liked it. It was stressful. My first experience and my most memorable experience in that game, as I was getting used to it, was that I hadn't really been able to put any point. I don't think I had even gotten to the upgrade station yet, you know, because the intro is extensive, and I think maybe if I got into it, I didn't have any currency really for it. So I don't have like a leveled up character. So early on in the game, I found myself in the farm. You might know about this, right? And whatever, I'm like, the design of the game wouldn't put me in an impossible situation. That's just not good game design. So then I encounter that asshole on the farm with the chainsaw, or whatever motorized blade thing. I think it's a chainsaw. And I like take 2 steps to run away from that son of a bitch, and my hard-boiled detective hero takes like 2 steps, runs out of stamina, grabs his knees, and stands still while this freaking creep is running after me or shambling with his revved up chainsaw. I literally took 2 steps. I had not had an opportunity to have any currency to boost my stamina. Didn't realize that that's how little stamina I had. I could not run from him. I couldn't get away if I wanted to, and I was like, I was really frustrated. It took me a while to like, yeah, it took me a while to figure out that, you know, like they kind of designed the game a certain way like that, you know, and that was one of the hurdles to get over so that he could last longer in terms of uh, kiting enemies. But that was a really cold reality check, and that is my memory of that game. That's my. There were a lot of other messed up moments, but I think that definitely let me know what I was dealing with, and I didn't play Evil Within 2. Um, I think at the time, and really it's been this way for a long time, but I've had periods of I've had strong periods, brief strong periods on my cast, and then a lot of like quiet periods. And I have been talking about playing Evil Within for a while, and you know, as it happens, I think it happens to a lot of people, I didn't get some of my core audience to really stick around for those streams. I forget what I was playing before. I don't even remember what I was coming off of. But I was like, we're gonna play some Evil Within. I even had some positive feedback, but I ended up playing most of that game to like 2 people, and I don't mind that. That's fine. But I think I wasn't. I didn't realize how stressful that game was gonna be, and I was like, oh, it's one thing to pick up and play a survival horror on your own, and that's it. But I think I felt that the game was messing me up, and I was like, I really wanted to have that moment, like in a horror movie, where you just, you know, you turn to the people in the audience and you, what the fuck is this? I should have made it just a let's play. I don't think that at the time I was editing let's plays. I think that would have been fine. I maxed in a few chapters. The most common ammunition would be the best option. Bloody Lady. It's getting pretty bad the first time. I don't remember the Bloody Lady. I actually don't have many memories past that point. Like, I beat the game. I think I remember the ending. And I remember my partner getting incapacitated. I think briefly I played as a female. Like, you play as different characters, do you? I don't remember. I think you change perspectives at some point through the game, like to 1 or 2 other characters. But no, it's good. I think it's a good series. It's good. I heard that there's like some sort of like one-hit hard mode, like one-hit dead hard mode in the game that you could challenge yourself to get on. Yeesh. Anyway. Okay, so Kidman? Oh, yes, I think. Yes, Kidman. She was cool. Alright, so we have 2 sort of tanky characters. We have and 3 ranged characters. Akumu mode, absurdly hard? Yes, Akumu. Yes, that's it. I've watched a streamer play Akumu mode. That was impressive. Impressive to watch. That's cool. In terms of survival horror games that I have but I haven't gotten into, that would be on the list if I were to jump into a survival horror tomorrow. It would be a toss-up between the Dead Space remake and Alan Wake 2. I probably would play Alan Wake 2 first. Alright. So we have three ranged, and then we have 2 tanks. So I could do 2 of the tank characters together and then 3 range, just so my playstyle doesn't deviate once I lock in, or I could sort of distribute it so it's like a ranged, and then a tank, and then a ranged, and then a tank, and then a ranged. I could do it like that. If a character uses a revolver, he's your fav guy ever. What game did I like the revolver in? Gosh, I don't know what comes to mind. I'll think of it. I like revolvers too. I think maybe I'm thinking of, well, I'm thinking of Remnant. You have a lot of, you have a selection of starting sidearms. You have like an SMG, and you have a regular pistol, and I think I'm also thinking of Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood had, obviously, well, they have most of their arsenal available up front, but the revolver has got some style points, a heavy kick, and it's like, you know, you really got to think about what you're doing. The revolver in Darktide is very fun to use. They have great animations for that. If the revolver has engravings, right? Yeah. I guess we'll do it like this. Start off with Kruger's. Oops.
So, how's the skull hunting going?
Start off with Kruger as a huntsman. Is the guy holding a rifle or something else? Which guy? We've got Kruger, who appears to be holding a rifle. But this is just the opening animation. That's not showing you what your character actually is holding. Like, I have him with a bow, and I have him, although I can give him a handgun. I don't see why not. And then you've got the bounty hunter, Victor Saltspire. He has a sort of like a Gatling pistol type of deal. Kind of has like a clockwork, like a steampunk audio cue to it. But yeah. Let's see. Soldiers Longbow, Blunderbuss, handguns on the mercenary, the repeater handgun. Hunter looks so damn interesting. Yeah. Saltspire. His passive ability is he gets a ranged critical hit every 10 seconds. So that's cool. There's a lot of leads to kill, so I don't see how that wouldn't go to waste. I mean, Victor fires a powerful shot that pierces enemies. So locked and loaded. I guess what I'm wondering is if you get some elites in a row, how many of them will die to it? It's a good one. And then increases ammo capacity, so he's meant to be firing off. It's good to give him a weapon with a lot of ammo and increase reload speed. So primarily, he's like Judge Dredd, you know, he's like walking through, he's just shooting everybody. Here, range headshots recover 1 ammunition, which is cool. Marcus disappears. And he gains boosted range attack. And shooting his ranged weapon does not consume ammunition. So he can use it offensively. He can also use it to res the team. Double effective range for ranged weapons. Cool. Aura that can increase critical strike chance by 5%. So he's got to increase the crit chance, increase ammunition capacity by 50. Yeah. Okay. So what does that even mean? Because we actually don't have a lot of materials to make this work. I'm like out of materials. So okay, that's fine. What talents? Did they only use guns or something else? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, every character has a selection of weapons that that can be used depending on the class that they have. So like, most of the classes have one melee slot and one range slot. So like, he has a selection of weapons, and I have them currently distributed across different classes, with some weapons in reserve in case I want to like try a different thing for my build. So right now I have him using the Tuskor Spear, and which is, I think, unique. I think only his Huntsman class can use this. And then I have him using the Longbow in his ranged. He also has options. He has a repeater handgun, a blunderbuss, a handgun. Some of these weapons you'll see on other heroes, like he has a longbow, Carillion has a longbow, but that's not that common. A lot of times they have a unique selection of weapons. What talent tree do I wanna? Melee killing blows restore. Okay. Critical hits cause enemies to take 20% increased damage for short duration. Oh. It's not stacked with similar effects. Oh. First enemy hit. Okay, smiter. Bulwark. Range headshot increases reload speed by. Killing a special restores 10% ammunition. Reduces the cooldown of Prowl. Huh. Killing a special elite reduces damage taken. Taking a hit removes 1 stack. Attacking while under the effect of Prowl does not break stealth. Okay. After scoring a range headshot, Marcus gains 25% increased critical hit chance. How long though? Critical hits. Those enemies. Think of found footage movies. Oh, well, that's kind of a hack. You know, and what I mean by that is a lot of found footage relies on, appears that a lot of found footage relies on improv. Very low production value, obviously. Typically, unless of course you're doing fake found footage in which you can spot it a mile away. It doesn't really give off the same vibe. So we're talking like Blair Witch Project, and then anything that came from that worked or did not work, based upon that as the standard. Those actors, by the way, are fighting to give recognition. they didn't get paid. They didn't. It's like there was just a lot of stuff that didn't work out for them. They're kind of pissed off. But that movie was very strong, and yet you could never really make that movie with a standard Hitchcockian script, you know, one where it's very specific what needs to happen in order for the story to play out. So it's kind of a really cool bit of talent when it pops up. But I don't think there's a way that you could teach that. That's not like you have to know the vision, and you have to be really committed, and you have to be willing to take a lot of risks and ignore a lot of advice, and just kind of be really stubborn, and more so than you would with any other film that other people would know how to make. You have to be willing to tell cast and crew, like, okay, just be here, and then this is generally what's happening, and let's record it, and let's go, you know. And because found footage requires a sense of uncertainty, a lot of vagary, a lot of, you know, whatever, and then just, I think for it to feel right. Now, if you brought me on set to a found footage production and it turns out that it was very highly planned, I would still challenge the notion that it would be entertaining. I would have to watch it and be proven wrong to see how that works. I think part of the reason why found fiction or found footage has an impact on us is because of how real it feels, and it's usually because the actors don't know what the hell is happening either. So, or at least they are kept in the dark to heighten the interaction, because they don't have like actual, you know, you want it to look rough, so you don't want, you know, the guy who's been doing camera work for 40 years to be holding the camera. You know, you need it to look rough, so you probably would give it to one of the actors, you know, or the director would do the camera and then know that he's trying to make it look kind of sloppy, you know. Anyway, that's a long way of saying that this isn't like, you can't judge found footage in a typical, you know, like it's its own, not just medium of art, but it's also its own medium of production. And because of that, it's like it's for a very cult, like a niche group of audience members who maybe don't want something that they can predict. But then to write something like that is weird, because the minute you write something like that, it has structure. The minute you try to write a script, it has structure. There has to be acts, beginning, middle, end. And honestly, I would think for a successful found footage, you actually don't make the film until you're in editing. Like, you just shoot stuff with a general sense of what direction it needs to go, and then you go into editing, and then you kind of like sort it out, almost like documentary filmmaking. So it's weird. I think when it works, it's kind of like the risk paid off. Otherwise, there's a lot that would get in the way. I remember seeing something like that. Oh yes, that was another. There was a series of those films. Wait, but and it wasn't just, was it Spanish? The whole thing was Spanish. I didn't realize that there was Spanish. I thought that was an American franchise. I think they made more than one. And it's like if I'm not mistaken, isn't it like a collection of shorts that make up the film? I think it's I don't think it's like, I think it's like multiple stories told in that style. I've seen the trailers, but I never actually. The way I like to do horror movie nights is I like to invite friends or family over, and then bake some stuff, you know, and then expose them, and then immediately have like discussions afterwards. And I only got, like, in my hosting years, I only got precious few experiences like that. So fortunately, that's in my like to-do list of films to catch. If I were to host another one, I would watch Late Night with the Devil, which recently came out, and of a violent nature, which also, it's like, these are like two fairly recent I don't know if they're indie hits, but they're definitely... No, not indie hits. But they're like previewing at like film festivals and stuff, you know, which is where a lot of horror shows up. Let's see. Headshot bonus damage, total power, range critical, range 2 temporary. No. I don't like that. Critical hits. Staggered. Third range hit causes the next shot to consume no ammo. I see. Hmm. 10% more damage from melee attacks. Bulwark. This would kind of... Fast attacks, versatile, and high mobility. High mobility. Well, fast attacks, versatile, high mobility. No way. No, I know the name, but I haven't seen that one. What year is that film? How many of these do I have? I have to find some good rolls. Where's the Sam Spear? Okay. Crit chance and 2005. Well, that's not that long ago. No, but I don't know that film. What happens in it? Is that also zombies? Right. This attack is fine. Attack speed, push block angle, sure. Okay. I'll need some movement speed. Berserkers and Skaven. Infantry and Skaven. Armored and infantry. I like armored. I think it should be. Curse. Is that lovely Japanese horror we all love? Why do you describe it that way? Damage time for armor piercing. Yeah, so I wanted to hit armor. I just have per chance of critical power. Armored. Damn it. It's a shit roll, honestly. But okay, I'll take it. Necklace. Let's see. Range headshots recover 1 ammunition. Does this have that as well? Replenish one, yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go check out my cat real quick. Wake up, an evil deity can kill kids, women, and children. Oh, okay. Copy that. Alright, I'll be right back. No, no. That's funny, Rip. Thanks. No, I wasn't taking a dump. I was feeding my cats because my cats were. Well, one of them was acting up, and if one acts up, then the other one's got to eat. So I just had to put some in a bowl for them. If I'm doing I think if I were greenlit to do a found footage today, a found footage horror film today, I think I would like to take the viewer into a cult, um, where everything starts off great, but then it goes horribly wrong. So Nexium, 7M, Scientology, all this shit. They would be like the baseline. Do some research. Create a cult that really starts off promising everything to folks who are in need of everything, and then thing kind of like goes to hell. That'd be cool. Let me see. Oh yeah. So nothing really. Right. I think I need bark skin to absorb a hit in the event that I'm trying to snipe. That's important. And then I think enemies you stagger. More damage from melee hits. So I want stamina to have room to stagger them more. That's what I want. And I'm at range, so other people can. Yes, I have I had 3 cats. I had 3 cats last year. Was it last year? Last year, I think. I had to put one down because he went lame, and we didn't have we were not in a position to pursue the kind of crazy surgery that he would have needed, or the prosthetic development or any of that shit. I mean, whatever I was inventing, they didn't give us options. But we couldn't. He was old. He was like in his late teens, but I think he still had room. Because his brother is still with me, and he's trucking along. He's cool, and I feel real bad about that. So now I have 2 cats remaining, and his brother is dealing with some like a heart murmur. Like, he's also old, and he's got issues going on with his lungs and his digestive tract, and trying to manage that. So we have him on a prescription diet, and then we have the younger cat, who's about half his age, and she is sort of like the resident little sister, a stray that I found in front of my building when I was like 31. She's been with us since. She's got a cloudy eye, but she's pretty sharp otherwise. And like a little bit of a glutton. She keeps trying to get into this guy's food. When I yeah, maybe. Yeah, when the week that he went lame, he was still trying to play with me. That bummed me out a lot because it happened pretty quick. Um, the, the day that his joints like just stopped working for him, too much cartilage, too much bone. I don't know, but he was in so much pain. He was in so much pain, and we couldn't do anything really to make him comfortable. And he stopped moving, and he only moved just to hide himself more. He just wanted to be away. He was in so much pain, and all they could do is just like it's, yeah, could drug him up, but what needed to happen was really kind of complicated. They don't know if he would have survived the surgery for one, and then yeah, really expensive, and like it was rough. But we took his ashes home. I have his ashes in there, and I couldn't. He's like my pet, you know. Like you grow up, and you maybe are around like your parents' pets. But no, he came into my life in like my mid-20s. In my previous relationship, I didn't choose him, but when I broke up with my ex, she didn't really have the wherewithal to keep the cats. So she took them in, but she wasn't really into it. And I was like, I'm taking the cats because whatever, it was instinct. And then they've been with me since. I don't want pets after these pets go. Like I really don't. I want to like savor the work that I put in and let that be that. It's been a lot of ups and downs. Okay. We want stamina. I like stamina and push block. That's what I want. I want stamina and push block. I want stamina and push block and bark skin. This one. Who's using this? The ranger vet? Oh, the huntsman's perfect. Do you have any pets? Rip. I want power versus armored. And attack speed, I guess. Okay, I think I want power versus armored and attack speed. I think so. But yeah, who's this? The Foot Knight has this? Oh. Interesting. It increases the duration of potions. You can use the same as the Foot Knight. Maybe because the Foot Knight's also using a spear. And then here we have like cooldown reduction and revive speed. I want movement speed. I want cooldown and movement speed. Yeah, this one. Who uses this? The Waystalker. I was giving them each their own accessory. Does she know how stuff worked on Vermintide? Well, I'm using in my head experience from fighting with different characters in different scenarios to anticipate how which properties, those two in blue, and which trait, which is the Shrapnel Grenadier, it's a thing that's listed right underneath the properties, would best suit the playstyle that I'm intending to engage in. When you look at the trees, it's not explicit. I can switch between any of these to create a custom, or I can go down the column, which sometimes is simpler for me. I don't have to think too hard, and I try to make it work because I don't always know what I'm gonna like at first. But typically, if you were to look at the 4 classes, right? You have what I like to think of their first class is their, typically speaking, they're all-rounder. It's their it's jack of all trades, but I think that they tend to excel with these classes at killing trash. Marcus has an AoE stun knockback that simultaneously gives temporary health to the team. Saltspire has an AoE stun knockback, which improves the team's crit chance. Arden has an AoE stun knockback, I think. Well, actually, I don't know if it knocks enemies back, but it does allow him to conceal himself. I feel like it knocks them back a little bit. Anyway, but he can go ham on them from stealth, within the smoke bomb field, which is good. And then Carillions is the only class that doesn't seem like, I feel like the Sister of the Thorn class is closer to that. She can misdirect enemies using her her Thorn Wake, and she can she's pretty good at healing the group in a support fashion. This first class is probably the first pure, not pure, but like range suited class that you're gonna see, where other heroes get theirs later on down the line. Fancy to it. That's Victor. He has a rapier. So he has a rapier in one hand and a pistol in the other. And you can use the pistol trick shot to stun enemies, or if you catch them in the head, it's a one kill if they're human sized. One shot hit if they're human sized. Takes a little bit of skill to master, but it's pretty cool. Cat is here trying to stuff himself in a weird spot. Okay. Anyway, so you have what I think is jack of all trades, and I like that I feel like it's suited to killing trash. So really moving around and dismantling them before they can get around you, or at least holding them back. After that, you have some specialized classes. So everyone gets a ranged, a melee, and something like a tank, right? So, for example, with Kruber, you have his mercenary, but then after that you have the huntsman, which typically is a ranged specialist. You have a foot knight, which is like a tanky dude that can hold off groups and draw attention to himself with like shield bashing and stuff. And then you have his melee specialist, who can dismantle threats up close with huge cleaving strikes that that could decimate elites and sometimes bosses. All of them pretty. I don't know which one's my favorite yet. I mean, maybe one will come to the surface as I play through this cata challenge. I'm trying to get all of them through the campaign. 13 missions in Cataclysm difficulty, and I've got the first 5 completed. But I'm not it's really rare for me to pick favorites, because everyone has pros and cons, and as long as they're all developed well, it's fine. I think what I wouldn't appreciate if somebody seemed to be thought of cheaply, but that's not the case. All these careers track the evolution of the character's lore in the game. So by the time that Victor, for example, has access to becoming a warrior priest of Sigmar, he's gone through like a test of his faith in the Chaos Waste, which was a mode that was added, I think, prior to this being unlocked. And he was tempted by Bellicor, which is a prince trying to become a new Chaos God or something, a demon prince. Baited him, talked to Saltspire with some shit. Saltspire went to a really dark place and then came out of it, you know, with his faith in Sigmar renewed. And so, anyway, that's his tanky class. His melee class is the Zealot, his range class is the Bounty Hunter, and then it's all trades or Horde Killer, I would think, is Witch Hunter Captain. Now, that being said, if I were to go into their trees, you would find 3 different trees of different perks that you can match up to create a custom build. And many of these early classes, and all of these classes, can actually dip into other roles very effectively depending on the skill level of the player, you know. So there's a lot of variety here, and you never know what you're going to get match made with. And so there's variety in like who your team is and everything. So with that being said, when I pick a class and I try to think about the build, and I try to think about what's going on these accessories and what's going on the bow, and how I'm going to operate in the map, I construct in my head a build. I construct in my head a build and an approach. Like, I want, based on these talents here, I'm just experimenting. I'm going to be providing some support through movement on the enemy. I'm going to be prowling more often because I have to reduce cooldown. So repositioning. I'm going to be keeping my ammo up, so I won't have to source that much ammo from the field. Staggering enemies from a distance and making opportunities for my allies to come in. And yeah, I mean, it seems pretty cool. I think the key points here are keeping my ammo up, which means I'll be shooting more often, and reduce my cooldown on prowl, which means I'll be going invisible more often, which would help me save the team if I'm good, or at the very least reposition myself when elites show up, and like drop aggro. Most importantly, drop aggro so that I don't pull out aggro off of, let's say, the tank or other characters that are doing well. Coolest looking armor in the game, and the character with the best drip. Oh, I don't like the drip in this game. I don't like it. It's fine. I think it supports the lore, and I think it supports the kind of the medieval vibe that they are going for. But I don't find it. I think that probably the cool. No, you know what? Let me rephrase that. There's a lot of personality in them. The base armor sets. I think what I'm referring to right now, what I don't like, is the stuff that you can farm out from the shop. It's not so great, and the stuff that you can buy with premium cash is okay. I feel like, for example, if I were to look at this guy, the Grail Knight, you know, he just looks kind of like a muffin top to me. I don't know. It's fine, but I feel like, I don't know, like he looks like he's wearing a skirt, and it's probably like medieval accurate for all I know. But some of the stuff is kind of a little bit more interesting. I definitely like Soulspire's base vibe. It kind of reminds me of Bloodborne. You know, the hat, the kind of like the bit of fabric on that covers like the shoulders and things like that. I don't know exactly what you would call his coat. Yeah. Carillion, Carillion has really cool armor from the first game that she doesn't have access to here, and I wish she did. You have to have the first game, own it. It's like $2, but I don't think I'm gonna pick it up. Because I think you have to beat that game to unlock the armor, so I don't know. Like, I have it on the console, but I don't know if it's worth the effort. Sienna looks crazy. I think what I like about the armor is that it's not so much about attracting you on a general sense. I think it's true to the character. Sienna's a pyromancer. She wears blazing torches on her collar because that's just what she's about. You know, she's intense that way. Go with the box. Yes. On the first game, yes. She has a fur collar. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. But you don't get that armor here unless you have the first game and then you translate that armor over. By the way, these color schemes, this black and gold color scheme, these are unique to these classes after they have successfully defeated the whole campaign on Cataclysm, which is cool. So I want all of them to have it. Oh, excuse me, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm going on this. I'm currently on a. I currently fast from about 9 to 9 in the morning, 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. I'm trying to do this thing so that my body gets on a kind of a digestive clock to help with removing some unwanted calories from my gut, and I'm trying to see if it's working. I've been doing it for a couple of weeks. I so want a snack. So want a snack. I mean, I have water and I have a good job, but yeah, that's cool. I have coffee. I have some dark chocolate chips. That's it. That's what I get myself with. Anyway, I feel like they could have done. I feel like they could have done more with the costumes in terms of what you can unlock. But I don't think that the job that they did was bad. If I could show you the shop here, mostly what you can unlock through grinding is just color skins, and then they just have like a bunch of weird shit. You know, like it's like you're going into like a thrift store. You know, weird hats and weird details and weird effects and, you know, zany, you know, and all the more zany, the more intricate and elaborate this look. Like Barton can get a mohawk that is made out of metal. So it's not sexy. You know, none of this stuff is meant to be sexy. Weird helmets, just not your typical drip, but it has a charm. I will say that there is a charm. There's a charm to that stuff. So if you can get into the kind of the humor of the art style, I think you'll find a lot of stuff that works. Not all of it is silly, but the Mortimer stuff then in comparison doesn't seem as interesting, right? So like stuff that ends up grabbing your eye is kind of eccentric. Anyway, I have to set the who's coming with me. So I'm ranged. I tank, melee. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. And then Yeah. This squad. Or gave him. He doesn't have any other headgear, right? He can use. So really, this was just about. Oh wait. Yeah, he still has his hat on. Huh. We used to have problems like trying to figure out which Ivy League school to go to. There's so. I mean, okay, it's not a bad problem. I guess that's a good problem to have. I don't know if that's. I don't know if I would have picked that, but. Alright, we'll just keep that as is. What's this? Oh, okay. I got that for doing the cataclysm stuff. Alright, starting from the beginning. Rip, what country are you from again?
I need a distraction, and you're just the fellows to make it for me. Ring out them bells, as me mother used to say. The bells in question are in Helmgart's Temple of Sigmar. Give 'em a good clatter, and you'll draw every iron blade for miles around. Why, you ask? Our friendly neighborhood magic spy needs to gather vital intelligence on the Skittergate. Figure you could help
It's
her
such a mess dating your friends that you grew up with. There's so many. Well, it depends. Like, if you grew up in the city, there are so many people to. Well, it's hard because of the internet and everything like that. I'm not gonna lie, dating is not cool. But yeah, you're not gonna want to choose your friends to date. You get over that shit real quick. You know, there's too many other prospects.
bloody black rats!
You had that? Here. Quiver, you just
Bloody black rats! You stink stronger than you try. Go on, hit me harder.
Fucking just got started.
Which eye do you want this in? Watch and learn, mates. This is how it's done. Gunner!
Trample and take you! Come on! Save me from the pyrrhus!
That's all you've got? I'll give you one for free! Go on! Again! I can take it! Rattling gun! The gunner's dead!
Did they get him?
Over here!
Okay.
Quickly now!
Give a man a moment, will ya?
Give me a sec. Okay, no problem, Rip.
I'm out, ratties. I want something to burn.
Everything all right, Sienna? You seem a bit psychotic. Agitated is what I meant.
Psychotic. That's funny.
And the bodies. Show respect.
Yeah, okay, you can take that.
Oh, storm vermin, is it? Fine.
Sure there wasn't.
Where the storm vermin? Something there, assassin!
Damn it.
Don't rush in. No surprise. Yeah, you stay down, Ninja.
Nicely done, Marcus. Taking the beating.
Oh shit.
One poacher's supply. Coming right up. Fire rats down. Try again.
Not enough, either in numbers or effort. More! Drunks and wrecking gunners! Die on ya!
Magic. Oh, overwhelming.
Stay out of its sight.
Turn it to ash.
Plague racking with the say hello!
Ah, shit. It came from both sides, dude. I need to. So I have this like aim assist thing, and I'm fighting it. Usually, it like is very helpful, especially on on when I'm playing with a pad on PC. But in a crowd, it will pull really strong my aim off base, and it's no good. You know. Anyway.
Still
Let's not do
plenty of
that. Let me
skulls
see.
out there, don't forget now.
Do I have attack speed on this? I went with cooldown and movement speed. Oh, I see. Armored. I do have attack speed. Attack speed. I got a little bit of attack speed. I'm sorry. How is it that you see American movies?
I need a distraction, and you're just the fellows to make it for me. Ring out them bells, as me mother used to say. The bells in question are in Helmgart's Temple of Sigmar. Give 'em a good clatter, and you'll draw every iron blade for miles around. Why, you ask?
America.
Our friendly neighborhood magic
America.
spy, Alicia, needs to gather vital intelligence on the Skittergate. Figure you could help her out.
Okay.
Don't know
America.
about you lot, but I'm feeling particularly distracting today.
As long as Lorna keeps the hell, boy, I don't mind what
Oh, I did see the TikTok. I don't think links come through. I like to disable links on my chat, but oh, maybe not. This is on YouTube. Yeah, no, I can't see it because I'm looking at my restream chat on my web browser on my console, and it doesn't pull that stuff down. But
You might just be good at this story.
Over here, quickly now.
Come on, Warhammer! Go on! Again! I can take it!
got it.
Not enough!
So-
Either in numbers
So
or
if
effort!
this is kind of like cheating because the bots are gonna stay on top of me,
Right!
but I won't have this option when.
That rat's got a reach, all right.
Over there! Number one.
Oh man, silly.
Those assassins dead. There'll be more.
Got him.
I smell rat man footsteps. Marcus! You shot me! Blake Stormer! Bring him down before he can!
Oh. Come back this way.
They're everywhere, and I thought I'd be more.
That's not how you use a seal, rat man.
Marcus, are you shooting me? Poison rat!
Aha! You're doing
Right. He's not rousing from that. Oh, Pete, kill the gas rat.
Fire and brimstone! That gas rat is going to explode!
Big yellow school trucks, hollow signs, all signs.
I killed the hook rat.
You like that? Stinker donkey! Bloody leaders!
Stand back! It's going to explode!
Oh, I see. Rip. Yeah. Nice. I mean, that's not a bad association to have. Breakfasts out here are good. I like going to IHOP. IHOP is like a guilty pleasure
Ammunition stash.
for me. International House of Pancakes, so good. It's like a date night for my wife and I. Big yellow school trucks. Hollywood signs. I've driven past LA. I've not really hung out inside LA yet. Sunny weather. That's debatable. We have all kinds of weather here. Cafeterias from the 50s? You mean like a diner?
Over here! Easy pickings for you! Only a Chloe!
Rat gunner!
Someone's got all you've got! Hey, here's the
Ocean cash.
I'm in your restaurant since then. I was
Think a
eating
shield
cheese.
will stop me from
Cheese. That's a lot of cheesecake, man.
There, gas rat.
gas racky! Can't you hear the rasp of his lungs?
Eat my steel, gas rat.
angry for my powers, assassin!
It's an ambush.
Why is my sensor? Miss
Oh, pass my seat. Bless my hand.
Save me from the people, please! Save me!
We'll fire throwers out of it.
Not sure that's the thing that much blood.
Oh shit. Alright, so what am I learning? In melee? I'm in melee. Shit, oh shit.
King Tom.
Give me a
Up the steps!
Okay.
Medical supplies!
follow me!
Medical supplies.
There we go.
We got a fight on our hands.
Armor 3? Oh, it's funny you mentioned that. A long time ago, I had some friends trying to get me into armor. But no, I don't think so. I'm a big fan of like story and immersion and lore, and not just like pure military or, you know, squad shooters. Why are they over there? Let me go over there. It's like they're over there and I'm over here. I'm like, why are they over there? I should go.
We are a tar. Guide my steps. That's a gas rat. Listen! There's a blight stormer somewhere close. Call your target. I'm off hunting.
I hear the pale queen.
You could use some aid help.
A little hail.
Just stay alive, Elf. Brilliant, you need patching up. Storm Sorcerer, he's up to no good. Well, cold he is. The flames have failed us.
Shit, man. That fell apart quite nastily. We could have gone and saved him. We had the shit beat. Oh shit.
Rush in, those are plague muckers. Boy, which eye do you want this in? Lifting platform looks functional. We're stronger together. Come back. Listen, seats.
Kinda made it. Just gotta wait for the
Right, Stormer, he's gone. What should learn, mates? This is how it's done. Bet? What bet? Buggers won't see me. Yo! Well, fine. So that's how it is. We've lost our elf.
son of a damn it. I could have. Fuck, man, I was like a second from getting my. Didn't hear him coming through, this son of a bitch. Rip, I actually don't want to know sad things. I have a lot of sad things that I could think about. There's so much stuff happening at the same time, it's hard to tell. Yeah, it was dark. It was dark. It was basically a horde, and hordes come with mixed units. Hordes will be a lot of trash. That's not too hard to kill. Some elites, which is like trash with a little bit of armor on them, takes extra hits. But it's the elite packs, special armored units that are a problem, as well as disablers like the hook rat and the assassin rat and the leech. You know, a variety of ways in which the enemy will try to pull you
just
apart.
the fellows to make it for me. Ring out them bells, as me mother used to say.
If you're lucky, you can get to a situation where you can control it, you can see what's happening, and you can manage it. But when it comes to me killing, I think I'm having a hard time with this freaking aim assist.
Alicia needs to gather vital intelligence on the
wholesome
skid
site.
again.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
You could help her out.
I can like, I just want the aim assist to be the aim assist is let me see if it's really hard.
Fighting Raki in a ruined city brings back memories of the Dory.
We
No.
understand we're approaching the city
Assist.
wall. What can go wrong with that?
We'll get it done and get it done right.
Now, I hope you lot haven't forgotten about them cursed skulls.
This way.
A lucky shot, Mayfly.
Black ones. Hey, come here, black rat. You ever wonder what's going on back home, Jokie?
Why think on matters you'll never witness? Why invite that sorrow?
Typical elf, seeing things in absolutes.
Ha, this from a dwarf. Do you think on your home?
From time to time. When I get there.
Yeah, sure, Rip. If you want to share, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's a walk fast thrower. Sodding hell.
Assassin! This wizard has a present for you, Light Stormer!
That gas rat's about to throw.
Ah, the stink of it. There's a scryer rat close.
Over here. That's all you've got. Ah, you're getting the knack of this story. Take your best shot. I'll give you one for free.
We gotta go back.
Oh, slap that black rat. Where the storm vermin? One poacher's surprise coming right up.
Take your soul. Stop shooting me!
Damn it. I could have gone in Viz. There was no reason for me not to. One is PS3, DS1. Free DLC. So a friend plays Dark Souls 1 and 2 on his PlayStation 3. He recently got his Dark Souls 1 and been playing for a while because he really wanted to play the free DLC. The version he got of Dark Souls 1 was the vanilla version and not the Prepare to Die, so he's upset because he really wanted to play. Oh. Okay. I mean,
My old mother always
it's an old
told
game,
me
man.
you
There's a lot of
can't
information
have
out on that.
skulls. She was a funny old
I mean, I feel bad for him if he's kind of like Myth, but at the same time, it's kind of like it'll be okay. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is out. Shit,
I
Elden
need a
Ring is out.
distraction, and you're
You know?
just the fellow.
I mean, unless he's trying to do like a completion of like all the Souls
Used
titles.
to say.
But that's a lot
The
of work.
bells in question are in
That's a lot of
Helmgart's Temple of Sigmar. Give him a good clatter, and you'll draw every.
I would just
eye on
enjoy the
blade
game.
for
If
miles
he's got like the
around.
classic version of the game, just enjoy that. It's not like it's
Our
a
friendly neighbor
bad deal.
who
If he
let you
likes it,
spy, Alicia,
then that's it.
needs to
And
gather vital
you
intelligence
can
on the
always,
skid again.
you know, do a bet because
You
remember
could
those
help her
games have
out.
like new game plus.
Don't know about you lot, but I'm
So either way, you know, the game encourages replay. So you can always pick up the Prepare to Die edition in the future. That's one thing about gaming today is that
Keep those
games don't die anymore. Everything is
while you're out there.
games don't die. Everything is now held forever somewhere.
Chaos warrior done.
What? Wow, he hit me from that distance? Okay.
That warp fire thrower's getting closer. We're all good, mates. Fire rat's dead. Eyes on a rot shield. Work as a team. Pitch is dead.
My poor each other, your foot cannot, strangler.
Tackle him quicker next time. Yeah. Like that.
Follow me.
Don't get cocky. We ain't done.
Don't even screaming. Pull that blight stormer. Knock that blight stormer down before his wind kills us all.
Buggers won't see me coming. We've a leech by the sound of it.
Intruder, keep telling my guests and I'm gonna lose my bed.
Bets? What bets?
Kill that fire rat.
Over here! Easy pickings for you. Only a glory.
Make sure nothing's behind me.
This way, down this street.
Oh, okay, we got another. Okay,
I
great.
hear an assassin.
I hear the storm, sorcerer.
Fuck. I missed a shot.
Assassin rat. Rear and top. Guide my steps.
No, not the pale queen.
Elves. Horizontal. Robot! Had I known your poor aim, I'd have left you in Usland. Crook! The gas rat!
Okay. Not in every game. It really depends. Sometimes the experience is cleared up by the developer. Like they'll say, "Oh, this was the way it was meant to be played," or "This is the balanced experience." I prefer balanced experience.
Coming in! Well done. Don't want to get separated.
Well, I'm running out of ammo.
Call your target. I'm off hunting.
Nice.
He's about to throw its poison. We get all the filthy stuff, don't we? Strangler!
You keep texting, Simmer.
Anyone have some healing? Or an arm they ain't using? Blessed time. Guide my aim. Come on then, you blackbird bastard!
Oh shit. Did I get him? No. The problem with the reason why I say it's up to the developer though is because they know. So for example, some games, if you tune up the difficulty, it upsets the rhythm of the game, the plot, and everything like that. It's so hard that people are forced to do things like turtle up, cheese the game, you know, or break it mechanically somehow. They can't play normally, or the way that they play, they have like a high death rate, and the campaign just, you know, you just suck all the life out of it. Other games, let's say that have New Game Plus with increased abilities awarded and stuff like that, you don't really get to see the full potential of your character shine until they're under a lot of pressure. This game has something like that where when you're 35 and you've got the right gear, you can deal with stuff like this if your team practices some good decision making, I guess. And it just keeps you on your toes, but it's totally doable. And so you wouldn't pay attention to mechanics or operate in such a clean or good way if you didn't have the difficulty pressuring you. So that's why it's like, it really depends on how the developer set it up. Rip, no problem, man. No problem. Thanks for the chats, dude. Even though I spent like probably like the better part of an hour just in the keep messing with my character, but thanks for the company, man. Good. Have a good one, dude. Thank you.
My old mother always told me you can't have enough skulls.
I need a distraction, and you're just the fellows to make it for me. Ring out them bells, as me mother used to say. The bells in question are in Helmgart's Temple of Sigmar. Give 'em a good clatter, and you'll draw every iron blade for miles around. Why, you ask? Our friendly neighborhood magic spy, Alicia, needs to gather vital intelligence on the Skittergate. Figure you could help her out.
That's what you'll have.
The temple cannot be reached by ordinary means.
We'll get the job done, Dory. By my beard, we will.
Keep an eye out for those cursed skulls, yeah?
Alright, so I'm trying with aim assist back on. I'm just gonna keep going back and forth.
Here! That's a storm vermin!
From Sigmar's hammer.
A warrior rat, I'll have it.
Wait, that one was here, didn't you?
That looks like what you lot would call a healing draft.
Can we avoid that patrol, mates? Look! A warrior rat! Hook rat! Someone call your target. I'm off hunting. Kill the hook rat! Shield ready!
Test my drum. Go!
Help me!
Not so graceful now, eh? We're tilting! Fire thrower! Kill the fruity before it flies! Are we not on the same side, Hunter? Skaven's gun! This smells of an ambush!
King Tom, in your name.
Salt fire! I'm a friend!
Warrior rats! Black one!
Mind your aim, T-Bird.
You're getting the knack of this,
Didn't feel a thing. We are at time. Guide my steps. That's a wood fire thrower. Get clear, get clear.
Enemy fight.
Oh boy.
Over here, quickly now. Strangler,
Healing draft.
we got the hook rat.
Fear not, Mayflies. There's nothing worse than us loose in this night.
Oh boy.
Listen, gutter runner.
Too many hits again.
Searing drop here in death. There lies redemption.
There, gutter runner.
You see that? The zombie around? Reckon I can take things a little easy?
That's nothing. Just training, that's all. Besides, couldn't do it without you.
Hush! Can't you hear more coming?
All right.
The size of your swollen egos.
This is the street.
Wow! Felt that one.
Gutter, flame rat.
Do this all day.
Fire rat's dead. Rattling gun.
Ha! The fire rat dies.
Oh boy. I don't like this spot at all. Hold on. Let me get in here.
Here they come.
And our shield takes out low. Hogger! I'm still standing! Do it proper! Oi! I really enjoyed the extra miles of everything. Hunters down.
Potion, lend me better. Heretics are cowards all. They hide from the righteous.
Okay. So that was my fault. Like in the middle of an ambush, should have known that they would be coming from.
Perhaps not well enough.
Stay out of its sight! The gunner's dead! Rothschild, don't go easy on the brute! Over here! Check your best shot! That's all you've got? Strangler! Yeah, man! Look at you! Try again! Harder! Super faggy!
Get this vermin off me!
Floating bloody Blightstormer! Look, potions!
Oh, I'm gonna stick with Torthan.
Caution alert, mates. This is how it's done. Torthan's gone, and so did bloody Vortex. That's nothing. Just trading, that's all. Besides, couldn't do it without you. Gods hate me. Root, truck, branch. This on that rattling anyway. That's the right sort of bill.
The Blightstormer calls the vortex.
You're in a bad way with you. Please, Jordan, and push for me. Leeches down.
Red box incoming.
Oh, well, fine. So that's how it is.
One eye, would you kindly refrain from shooting me? Mayflies and lifting platforms. What's wrong with a good
All right, man. Cool. All right. Well, damn, a lot of dead bodies up there.
I'm bunging my wounds.
Drinking a potion.
Let's out the door. The wound holds me back. You're a bit pale, William. Careful, your beauty doesn't make you so lucky, Sienna. Yeah, probably this. Wizard, why is my steady sword?
Oh, see me now, can you? Look out, flame rats! Flame caster!
It's too much to ask for a moment of respite. Sneaker in the shadows.
Go like that!
Oh, what's up with this horde, man?
They're assassin eyes in the dark.
Shit.
Yeah, that rattling's dead.
I like how quiet he is. It's fucking just nice.
This is the door.
Security potion. Oh, green piss.
The star vermin. It shall be slain.
Poison rat. Find it. Kill it.
I should buy another potion. Slave rat. Strike it down. Die! Die, Packmaster. You will trouble us no more.
Cata, show me.
Out of the way, the gas rat's gonna explode. Oh, teeth. Kill the gas rat.
It sounds hungry.
Guns away.
Slave fanatics incoming.
Oh, all right then.
Cata.
Oh, they go.
How did I not mess up?
Ah, lovely. Feel it doing me good. Assassin rats. Buggers won't see me. You terminated our contract, sir. What with you shooting me, I mean?
Tattered fingers come. I'll wait
Fucking. Damn it, man.
You could use some aid, Elf. We're stronger together. Come back. Get off me, you damn dirty rat!
Damn. I caught that hook rat. I mean the assassin rat in the air. I was just too slow. I was just too slow. I could have dodged. I don't know. I don't think I could have taken out the ogre, but 04 specials. Okay. It's cool. Yeah, I could get into this. I don't really think I need to.
I've been told those cursed skulls are from bloodletter demons. Can't be right though. They're the wrong shape.
Apple bottom beans. I remember apple bottom from the other day, I think.
I need a distraction, and you're just the fellows to make it for me. Ring out them bells, as me mother used to say. The bells in question are in Helmgart's Temple of
Getting into a
Sigmar.
position
Give 'em a
and
good
like
clatter,
I
and
have to
you'll
learn to
draw
not
every iron blade for miles around.
not
Why, you ask? Our friendly neighborhood magic spy,
like not
Alicia,
push
needs to gather vital
push block attack,
intelligence on the Skittergate.
because then
Figure you
that
could help her out.
causes more enemies to come to me. Like,
So, Lona wishes a distraction. We shall, of course, provide.
push block angle actually. Well, no, that's not. The block angle is still
That's us,
important.
darling.
We have the will, and we shall see our task done.
Don't you go forgetting about those cursed skulls. Alicia will have my head. Don't...
Hold up, Leland. You can't argue with the results.
We kill it.
Warrior rats!
That shot was acceptable.
Here, clap your ears on that. I reckon it's a fire rat. That's a warp fire thrower. Get clear, get clear!
You hit me, Grover, again! The warfire thrower is
Stone
dead.
apparatus. Ratchlings are problem no more. Is that a rot shield?
Meet them with steel and righteous strike. The wizard proves the wisdom of left.
Consuming me.
Glorious gas rat. Get back! Incoming!
Buggers won't see me against you. Now watch your flame.
All foul abomination!
Gas gun. Follow me.
Healing draft in sight.
I need to heal. Show some patience.
It is fitting we should make our start within Sigmar's sight.
Sigmar was a presence ever at your shoulder.
In these dark times, he is surely tested. It does no harm to enhance our chances of being noticed.
I could set the temple ablaze, if you think that would help. Incoming!
The backstabber is slain.
Darlings, we've woken them up.
That's another leech down.
Ha! One blasted leech.
Blightstormer, he's gone.
You do know that you're shooting me in one eye.
Keep them busy. I've something special to prepare. Bloody black rats!
What if it's time to kill that sorcerer before he drinks himself punchback?
Get the vermin off me!
Look out!
Double the discipline! I like that!
We're all down. I like good.
gone, and so did his bloody daughter.
River, you just broke me.
You're expected your regiment.
It's all service, sir. We all crack heads in the same cause.
That rot hell might test us, mate, right?
Rot hell sucking dirt. Ah! Now I'm pissed off!
No more ghastly chaos warrior. Just death.
The lifting platform. Do you see it?
Here,
Listen,
ammunition.
fire rat!
I need a woman.
Later. Alright, let's see if we can get through this shit.
Quiet moments for me. Bring on the food.
Hold up! Need to patch a wound!
Let's go away. Move. That's a wolf fire thrower. Move, move, move.
Die, will ya?
I hear a gas rat. Look at it. Savage. River. Shoot them. Then. Questions round heavy. Why is it on fire?
Stop spraying into the gas.
Gas! Face! Me!
We know that boss. Rock over.
Healing drum.
Foul and season. There's no match for an imperial
Gunner.
spear.
Be ready. Black rat. Who wants left? Wizard. Why is my skin strong?
Boy, which eye do you want this?
Relax over. Sigma. Stand with us. Let's wait this boat.
Who's doing this?
Receive the judgment of Sigma.
Nice one, John. Your little feminine stick.
I experience
Oi! Don't ruin
Fucking bullshit. Bullshit.
Bless me time. Guide fire. Gutter runner! You see Gorillion? Nice bit of killing there. It's firing even. That's a hook rat.
Move quickly, lumber pieces.
This is just a horrible, horrible place to be. Fucking fighting in this cramped environment is not good. We didn't get.
Yeah, a lovely drop. Monster! One poacher's surprise coming right up. Can't lie, I'm not feeling great.
Here's the death marker. You suffered worse, Kruber.
This way!
Here, I found steps.
Alright. Nice. Okay, we're still in the game. How? I have no fucking clue.
Ammunition here.
Through here.
If only there was time, I'd roll a fire for the dead.
I was like, this first mission is so tough.
Over here. Hold your breath and shield your eyes. Really, wizard? You think setting me on
Rear and tall. Guide my steps. Where the storm vermin? That shield. That warp fire thrower's getting closer. There! No more fire rat.
They just pop out of no fucking where, man. It's crazy. Versus is exactly how the AI spawns this shit. They just look for areas to spawn it. And the new bullshit.
He'll blaze like a torch. Doesn't the crane move? Perhaps you can try the cannon. It has to serve some purpose.
Watch for the assassin!
You can't shoot straight when I am bother.
Can't see me now.
Honestly, such a fuss over a wee scratch.
I hear something. Gas rats! You gonna use that shield trap, man?
There, that's the runner. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? That's a gas flow. Rocket, stay out of it, poison.
Trying! Help!
This is the door.
The temple is close. Forward on! Hold your ground! The Chaos Warrior comes! There's ammunition here. Where is your vile patron now, Chaos Warrior?
Times like these, I wonder if we should, you know, maybe seek an alliance with Britonia.
And what good would those superstitious fools be to us? They worship a drowned woman for Sigmar's sake.
I'm not sure that's quite how it is, sir.
What should learn, mates? This is how it's done.
Oh, a Chaos Warrior!
Think of it. There's a scryer out close.
There! Runner in the shadows! Hey, my dog!
Look back over there! Over there, Lumberfits. Chaos Warrior. Wind versus flash. No Assassin, bring him down!
Root, trunk, branch. Die, will ya? So much for that assassin! Hanging by a thread here.
Hold together, Marcus. We'll get through this. Come, Summer. Might just stay alone with value.
Fight it alone. Anyone have some healing? Or an arm they ain't using? That gas rat's about to throw!
So I feel like I kind of am doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but I also feel like maybe I should not be so I feel like maybe I'm being too passive.
I've been told those cursed skulls are from bloodletting demons. Can't be right.
I think maybe I need to be able to like switch specific, like get in the mix, but then back up.
Alicia's got a
when it's
good
time
shot at gaining some proper
reposition.
information about the Skittergate. She's going into Helmgart, and so are you. Difference is, she'll be sneaky, and you'll be loud.
Yeah, fucking get past this
Provide
first
a
mission.
distraction
Man.
by
Sorry,
ringing
every
the
class
bells
is
of the
like
Temple of Sigmar. Let's allow the old woman to work in.
trial by fire, man. Trial by fire.
Are we ready?
As long as Lorna keeps the elves, like, I don't mind what he asks of us. What would it reason, anyway?
Come on! My fires are hungry!
Remember, I'm
Got him.
expecting you to bring me back some cursed skulls. Don't disappoint.
Nice shot! Don't do that again, Marcus!
I think it's this way.
Fire thrower, incoming! Fire rats down!
Lend me your might.
Hook rat inbound, someone put it down!
Packmaster's dead.
Blood everywhere, and another one's gone. You ever wonder what's going on back home, tell me?
Why think on matters you'll never witness? Why invite that sorrow?
Typical elf, seeing things in absolute.
This from a dwarf. Do you think on your home?
From time to time, I can bear to.
So, you can hit a slow, lumbering target after all.
It's 3 hits to kill those.
Typical coming, boy.
There's a spire out loose.
There's always bloody more, isn't there?
Mates, this is how it's done.
Northland at night, on your toes, mates!
Well, when I've done that, in case anyone missed it.
I walk with Sigmar.
On your way!
Let the weeds be a bit. Take life.
Sorcerer, he controls the wind! You hear what I hear, mates? Side by side, face them together.
Armor is no defense against the lightning. Hold a moment while I drink.
I've lost mates to Chaos Warriors. I don't want to lose more. This is the street.
The sorcerer. This wind is his way. You think pain will stop me? Where is your vile pieces now, Chaos Warrior? Yeah.
Clear and tall. Guide my steps.
I'm a shot for your rotten heart, Blightstormer. A grenadier is near. Gazran's dead.
They're not done with us. By Toll, they're not.
Wow, fucking survive.
The grenadier breathed his last.
Chaos Warrior, to me!
Overwhelmed, as expected. The Chaos Warrior falls. They died as the faithful should, in the Empire's defense.
Harry, sir!
That's all. Follow! I know the way! Assassin that! This will do our humans good. The Packmaster is slain. Flames smoker! Kill the rat who bears it!
Walk fire throwers out of it! Listen, gutter runner! Listen, leech.
Northwood brother, I am lost beyond words.
Elf, you look better. A lot better.
I have no more ammunition.
Healing draft, mayflies.
You do, please. You do need assistance. I need more ammunition. Another dead weapon rat.
Reckon I'm done for.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Let me patch my wounds.
Come on, work it. A duel wielding.
Hook rat.
We're at that comedy combat. You think you're hit to match my full strength? Someone do that over here.
So maybe you go against a mile today. A mile with it was gone. Piggy Racky dead and good.
We're Lillian. What's it? Yeah.
Wait! Keep moving. We have to reach that Blightstormer.
The wind died with their
Black ones.
typical force staying power.
Keep your guard up. That's a Chaos Warrior.
Another life break. No, of course they don't need help. It's young. No, not yet.
You could use some aid help.
No! Well, boy, so that's how it is.
What's the word? You didn't see this in this portal. You want help? Kill that fire rat. No one will burn.
Tall, mask my scent. Bless my hand. Those are plague monks. Place them together. Oh, get up, you filthy bugger!
Everybody does so fast, man. It's like I would get over to them, but I need to learn how to like kite and kill. You know, at some point I think I'm gonna have to choose a character and play them long enough to until I can clutch with them. You know, and I think that's the 100 missions with each character. 100 missions for the special helmet. I think that's how you get that shit. Get a lot of reach with this, man. I think it's 100 missions with each.
Alicia's off spying on the ratties.
So you get that.
Don't want her to get caught.
If I don't do a clutch play by 100 missions, that is not my class.
From whatever she's up to.
I would imagine. You know, like I was kiting those dudes, and I think there might have been a way.
Let's get moving, darling.
To,
Luna wants a distraction.
You know,
I'm glad to pitch in. I don't fancy
kill
just
them.
tromp across the wall though. Might get a bit blowy.
These are strong weapons. I just don't trust them because they want to get hit and that's it.
Said I was to remind you about those cursed skulls.
So it takes a lot of like severe comfort.
There, plague loot.
Yeah, I double the lot of you. Not enough, neither in numbers or effort. More! Hey, here's where the action is. Hey, hook rat! The Pathmaster is slain.
Death comes easily to you, Softfire.
Trifling death as is needed. Join me in righteous slaughter.
Already with you, sir. Haven't matched your speed yet. Don't rush in. Those are plague monks. Bit showy, but it did the job.
Oh.
That's a gas rat.
Another Ratman contraption falls silent.
Hear that? To me, it's this way. Piss on that rattling anyway. Go like that.
Do not let that bomb go to waste.
Now that's a Globadier.
The gas! That
healing draft here.
Get!
Never did like potions. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Bloody good work, sir!
What you learn, mate? This is how it's done. Another bloody rat, and this time with a flamethrower.
Go on! Again! I can take it! Is that all you've got? You must have more! Take your best shot!
The wizard proves the wisdom of clemency.
Alright, smooth.
The steps lead us on. They fought well, but perhaps not well enough.
Oh, there's some heals back there. Alright, this freaking mission. Maybe this time. This time we can do it. This time.
We appear to have drawn attention. A pity.
King Tom, in your name. Keep moving. We have to reach that flight stormer. Rattling gun, move.
Stop playing into the gas.
Gas! Fight! Me! Poison rats!
That storm burning's fine.
Fella with one eye! Come! Get out of its path, Dory!
Gas rat.
Alright. Made it into the next spot.
hell, sounds like a rat ogre. Now what have I done?
I don't die that easily.
Keep them busy. I've something special to prepare.
Oh, beautiful. Handled quickly. Handled quickly. That was beautiful.
Here we go. Stairs. Over here. Quickly now.
Light Stormer, you are that fat swine. Fire that! Silly wizard! You think setting me on fire is a good idea?
Buggers won't see me coming. Drop of this'll help me along.
Healing drop. Don't squander it.
I was scared, man.
Hey, I found the stairs.
Healing drop here.
Okay.
No! I am in control! I am!
The hot flat is down.
Wait for me!
Rover! Take your shot. Here, the stairs.
That's a warp fire thrower. The warp fire thrower is gone.
This will do our humans good.
Can't burn through that in time, darlings. We need an alternative.
Maybe bring the cannon to bear using that crane. Mind your wounds, sir. You ain't worth much dead.
Foolish ratty. Playing with fire. Chaos Warrior, meet me, fight.
And a sassy.
Backstabber.
Stand together, darlings. We'll triumph.
Now it's done. The cata show me. I don't fear a sword burn.
Strangler rat! Strangler's dead! Yes, he killed the hot rat!
Let the black rat.
Stop killing, fullback! You're a credit to your regiment.
It's all service, sir. We all crack heads in the same cause.
In cause. Yes, of course. We are so alike. Everything's better with friends.
Look, Shalier's
Chaos warrior.
The Rockhound dies.
That's the temple. And somehow gaudy and cold all at once.
Where is the vile patron now? Chaos warrior.
To me, winds of magic. We'll show that fire rat how it's done. Fire rat.
Come on then, we'll have ya!
Not bad, Monai. You must truly hate them.
They are conquerors and royal beyond measure. Hate flows easily in their presence.
Yes. We often hate those who remind us of ourselves.
Gotcha!
You know better.
Your fate is mine, not theirs. Check your aim.
The gunner's dead! Blade caster!
It's up here.
Supplies for our ranged weapons.
I keep getting my ammo back big time.
Bloody black rats!
Keep this up, and I might not find you contemptible.
Looks like we're heading downwards. We shouldn't linger. This is a bad place to fight. Coming, gun!
Honey, this way.
Right shield! Oh, but he's a big lad. Keep your guard up. That's a chaos warrior.
A class of plague must comfort us made lives.
Call your target. I'm off hunting. Sienna, watch your face. Nice one. Yeah, that's right. We're done for. Keep those blades a swinging. That's right. Close.
I'll get you.
Don't like that, do you, gas rat?
Nice.
Sick rat plague bastards!
No, this isn't right.
Patching up a wizard. Patching.
Help!
Just stay alive, wizard! Have it!
They'll burn like the rest.
Again, Sienna, watch your flame! Root, trunk, branch.
Kill that fire rat. I don't want to burn. Goddess. I'll take down food.
There, gas rat. Put rat inbound, someone put it down!
Stop spraying into the gas.
Gas! Hey! Me!
Gunner warrior comes for us. Gun ready.
Forsyth has claimed the Chaos Warrior! Medicine and bandages!
I think we can match an Azurite with sheer numbers. Yeah.
So perish all heretics! Mighty and fail alike!
Eyes open, live feet.
Why do you keep breathing that?
God, hate me.
A vile brew, make no mistake.
All right,
Tried
cool.
to hold this
Let's
place,
go.
didn't they? Doesn't look like it worked. Take what you need and get ready for a fight. Ring the bell. Let 'em know we're here.
They are upon us!
Blessed Sigmar. That last blow went deeper than I thought.
Kill! Kill them all!
Fire rat's dead. Bloody thing's gonna blow. Hold down.
Another storm burner. Don't die like the rest.
Rothelm incoming.
Your life is all but spent with it! You hit me, Roma! Again! The Chaos Warrior shall fall! The Chaos Warrior fall!
Gasrat! Gasrat dead!
That warp fire thrower's getting closer. Gas rat incoming.
The Chaos Warrior falls!
Gasrat dead! Chaos Spawn! Someone kill us as fast! We've cast an errant shield rat!
Nice. Tom, mask my scent. Bless my aim. That gas rat's about to throw. That's a spool. Yeah.
Gunner's dead. Some of his cards found me. Rocco, heading down. Out the way. Hot fire.
Poison rat. Find it. Kill it.
Here's a... I think he's breathing that.
Gods hate me. Kill it. Oh, he was one brave bastard. Gas attack. Watch out.
It's moving here. Hold your breath and shield your eyes.
Those are plague monks. Place them together.
By the hammer, the gunrat is dead!
Right, leave me alone. Clear and tall. Guide my steps.
Alright, that was pretty smooth, man.
Sigmar's
That was pretty
fist.
smooth. I mean, obviously you got
That
carried,
door
but
went out like it was hit by.
Oh, Sigmar's fist!
very cool. Finally. Alright. Trial by fire. That's that first mission with a first class. Kicks your ass several times. I found a rhythm. I found a rhythm. I'm not making it work. It's working. Jesus. Very nice. So something cool, man. I was up there with the elites and specials. Okay. Oh. Oops.
So, how's the skull hunting going?
All right, cool. That was a fair bit of work, man. Let me say it. Okay. Do we want to go right into the next one? Convocation? I don't know, man. I'm feeling like feeling like I do want to get a second mission in, but I need a break. That's what I feel like. I feel like we've been at this mission for a good minute, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back. Well, all right. I am back from my break. If you've stuck around, thank you so much for being patient. I needed to stretch, use the bathroom, grab a coffee. Feed the cats again. Now we're back in the game.
Listen up. I'm hearing that the auspice of the Shining Sacrament has received unwelcome attention. Chaos sorcerers, and maybe something worse. There's something extraordinarily wicked in the works, so get down there and put a stop to it.
A house of healing. Is it too much to hope it remains such?
We'll have our answers soon enough, Mayflies.
To me, my flames, we've work to do.
Keep an eye out for those cursed skulls, yeah?
Over here! Quickly now! Nice! That's another down! Bloody black rats!
Shoot them! Dead!
Have it! See that trail of filth, Dory?
Bloody plague lunatics!
Gas rats!
That storm vermin's mine!
Sweet brundies, more!
Vermin gun! Strangle a rat! Bloody thing's gonna blow!
Rattling dead, gas, was it?
Eat my steel, gas rat!
Okay.
Grab those bandages, Dory.
I loathe followers of Nurgle.
Oh, as do I. The smell revolting.
Oh, it's not the smell I mind.
Please, Salmon. Dislike, dislike. Beyond the obvious.
They're invariably so sodden with pus and festering fluid that the fires don't catch. It's all a fun of it. Such cells are seldom empty. So many transgressions lead to a madman's confinement.
Don't be drink barrage. Come on,
Oh, see me now.
Why did I stay in that room? I didn't need to do that.
Maybe next time.
There's no reason for me to do that. I should have left. shit.
Alone? This will not end well.
The stairs! Down here!
Didn't manage to dodge. That's my fault, man. I should have not even been in that tunnel. I took down the boss. I should have just gone ahead and got out.
Still plenty of skulls out there, don't forget now.
The Shallian hospice has gone strangely silent, and rumors abound of vile magic at work beneath its hallowed walls. Such indignities shall not be borne. While the Shallians are entirely too pacifist to be truly holy, they are nonetheless dedicated servants of righteousness. They shall be avenged!
Something bad happened here, mates.
I will have the truth of what happened in this place. Count upon it.
Remember, I'm expecting you to bring me back some cursed skulls. Don't disappoint.
There's a rot helm. Careful or he'll have your head.
Let the cata String Barazi, don't need to be much of a cracker to follow that ooze to us. Lightstormer, the wind died the cave. Gasrat, beware its poison. The more I hate, flames you. Have a care, hook that. Wait for me. Holy purpose guides you. Down we go, Jimmy.
Do that again, Ford, and I will skewer you!
Quick, before he calls the blade winds. Get on that!
It's an ammunition stash.
Even the stark living mad were not safe from predation. A dozen such dwarfs attack!
Lend me your life!
I would like to check the whole time. Stop it, Ruler!
No more kills for you, assassin!
Now don't get carried away. Plenty more to shoot.
Watch out! Go on, Barman!
That draft might come in handy.
An ice storm!
The Packmaster's done for! That one's mine!
Healing draft.
Warrior
Don't
rat.
squander it.
Cracking to its full size.
Oh, Bloodborne, you're unstoppable. The gunner's dead.
Yeah!
Vermin, watch out! Strangler's dead! Poison rat! Find it! Kill it!
Here's a healing draft.
Down. That's the way.
Heard a tale not long back. One of the sisters of Shalia lost her mind, slit a bunch of throats and vanished into the wild.
Lot of madness in the world. It used to be.
Right, Shield! Oh, but he's a big lad!
A what fire flower? Don't let it shoot. Zaddy, you what is that?
Found the ceiling is no match for an Imperial steel.
Now, where has everybody gone?
So that's it. One of these should release the door. Come on, work it. And do with your wings.
I'm impressed, Sienna. You're a natural at killing. Blessed Tom, guide my aim. Eat my steel, gas rat!
Debased creatures, you cannot stay my wrath.
Alright, cool.
Look out, assassin!
Push Billy, you'll drain your life glory. Someone kill that Grenadier.
Don't like that, do you, gas rat? Gas rat's dead!
Yes. You must not die, Cross. Our work continues.
Fire. Consuming me.
Black one!
You know better.
I bet you wish you were at the James College now, Sienna. I hear him. Blightstormer.
Hold it, it's all here! That's no ordinary flame! Look out!
Not yet. Not yet.
We need healing, Sergeant.
Hook rat inbound. Someone put him down. Call your target. I'm off punt.
Smash that toy! Kill the strangler!
Looks like stairs to me. Watch and learn, mates. This is how it's done.
Nothing coming!
Don't let me die with my boots on.
Here, Roma! You're of no use then! Shipmasters up! Take another! Hardly gently!
Down the hatch.
Forward, champion! Die! Yeah, die, will ya? Yeah! Yeah! Die, will ya? Roma! Stop spraying into the gas!
Gas! Christ! Me!
Not sure this
These Northlanders worship Nurgle, foulest of the dark gods, from what I hear.
You should never trade evils, Krober. For if one is the worst, then you might be tempted to kinship with the least.
Right you are, sir. This Nurgle, he's pretty bad. Just like the...
Are you mocking me?
No, sir. Perish the thought, sir.
I have need of this yet.
careful, Foxfire. Maybe Harrison's been saved.
I must have the young cards like servants! Kazaki! Downward, ever downward! Wait! Watch out!
Assassin rat! That rat's got a reach, all right.
The Packmaster King.
Watch it! Over there! The Warrior shall fall!
King Tom is your... That's a leech of no.
Assassin!
We need to kill it!
The assassin makes a deserving death!
Knock that blight woman down, or it will kill us all!
I make that where death is needed.
Join me in righteous slaughter!
Already with you, sir. Just haven't matched your speed yet. Rot shield, stand together!
Life is leaving you, Quakenassus! Die, will ya?
Right, me!
My
Sorcerer's gone, and so's his bloody vortex. You hear what I hear, mates? Leech.
Can't see me now.
Didn't feel a thing.
Straight out into that poison! Yeah! Die, will ya? Sigmar!
It's about to throw its poison. Womanier's down. You ailing, sir? Oh, he won't laugh that off, will he?
See? A potion! Lightstormer! It's his chance! Lightstormer holds the box!
All right, then. Well, that's what you get for blindstorming.
A healer's pack. Put it to good use.
I see.
Guard me a moment! Take up the warfire thrower!
Wolf fire throwers out of it. Do you hear that? Rattling gunner.
If Lona speaks true, madness is on the way.
Root, truck, bronze.
That rasping tree. Piss on that rattling anyway. He'll have you by the neck. We've got the hot pack.
Assassin nearby! Bring me spear, the Chaos Warrior!
Kill it, kill it, kill it!
Consuming me.
Come on!
Hold up! I'm feeling a touch out of sorts.
Remain vigilant. Laxness grants opportunity.
See this? It's a summoning ritual.
Oh, would you look at that? Stay in the circle. We're weakening the ritual.
Get out of here!
Wolverines down! Shield back! Keep them busy. I've something special to prepare. Yes, he killed the hook rat! Tom, pass my sins. Bless my hand. Chaos warrior, to me! I hear a globadier.
Master will trouble us no more. May I remind you, you are not invincible, Quad? That's a gas rat!
Where the storm vermin?
I see Gimli's journey in your sight, Quad!
Smooth.
We'll fall out if you burn off my beer.
Alright, very good, very good. Very good. Another one in there.
One more bird morning, and there'll be bits of you everywhere.
Cool.
There. That's you healing up nicely, soldier.
Ah, sounds very well. Very well done. I think we have like a good spread. Melee range, fire AoE, and a tank. Very good. Squad. Covered all bases, man.
So, how's the skull hunting going?
limits to the Northlanders' heresy. Even now they are breeding an uglier, fouler strain of troll in the depths of a nearby mine.
Yep.
I will not allow such heresy to continue unabated. The mine must be purged with fire and steel.
The way he sounds reminds me of the Instigator in Darktide. I would not allow. It's like obnoxious about it, you know.
Couldn't we have done this somewhere warm?
Even before this vile troll business, Dreistunkel mine was shunned by the locals.
Who'd even think to make trolls uglier? Boggles the mind, darlings.
Keep an eye out for those cursed skulls, yeah?
I'll burn that black rat.
Where are the black rats?
Like that! You like that!
Ammunition, should you have a care?
Right in the kisser.
More black.
Against the other, stop it.
Shut! Coming! Storm vermin!
Strangler. Yes, he killed the hook rat.
Watch out!
Lights almost dealt with. Blaze Sigma!
Here's a thing, Bardin. Why do you dwarves live underground?
Strange question. Why do you live above it?
Because it's normal. That's why.
There you go. Normal for us is the same as normal for you.
Don't get cocky, we ain't done.
Someone kill that woman here!
Bloody Globadier. Don't like that, do you, gaff rat?
Fire. Consuming.
The wizard knows the wisdom of clemency. The pathfinder.
Call your target. I'm off hunting. Look out, blade rat!
Another dead brother.
I feel like the good runner always comes in the opposite end.
Melt those barrels to a puddle.
Which eye do you want this in? Bloody black rat!
Cursed assassins.
Watch and learn, mates. This is how it's done. This assassin's dead. There'll be more.
That's the way, lad.
We survived. Which was not too bad.
Can't help but think we're not alone, Drengvalati.
Poison rat! Find it! Kill it!
I need the high ground.
Buggers won't see me coming.
Death rat! You don't see it?
Oh, there's no stopping us both, is there?
Warming up! If you don't know the meaning of those words, Barney.
Keep moving. Been waiting for it.
Rattling gun, move! Only hurts when I laugh, and when I breathe.
There it goes! Don't let it go too fast!
One poacher's surprise coming right up. Hurry the shit up! Poacher better at fast.
Yikes, man. Nice and quiet.
Come here!
There's a troll nearby. I smell it. You fools, the cart has escaped us.
Hear that? Sounds like an assassin. No, I'm not bad, sir. You're shooting me.
A war patrol. Kill the city before it fires. This looks like the way down.
Eyes open. Light beat.
Alright, off we go.
Something there. Assassin. Listen. Leech.
Healing draft here.
Indiscriminate slaughter in the service of heresy.
All you've got! Ah! Really? Good shooting down! Robot, had I known your fire, I'd have left you an upland.
That rat's got a reach, all right.
That bastard will trouble us no more. Clover, check your leg.
One less plate for Don't fight the wind, but we can kill Creator.
The cart's getting away. That's right, close.
Keep back, Death Rat.
Nice.
Against you, now watch your flame. Cart's rolling forward. Don't look at me. I wasn't holding it.
Your life is open, spectral.
Can't see me now. Hey! Get clear! Get clear!
Alright, beautiful, man.
Beware of poison. Tasting dust.
Listen! There's a blight stormer somewhere close. Root, trunk, branch.
Ah, praise the comet. Ammunition.
That card has to be around here somewhere. Over here.
2 ammo crates and close.
We play.
You hit me, Clover. Again.
Hanging by a thread here. King Tom, in your bless my hand.
Poison rat! Virus! Get clear of that rock!
Bloody leaders!
Gas rat! Throw it!
Tabby!
Help!
Black Buck incoming.
Not yet.
We are in time. Guide my steps.
No more, Sergeant, please! Back to battle!
That one's done, Silver. That's a gas rat. Get clear. One remote rat stallion. Can't take much more, darling.
I bet you wish you were at the Jade College now, Sienna. File control, where? On down!
I see a dwarf falls as readily as he stands.
Oi, Sharon! See the things in the pool! Didn't feel a thing. That one's mine! Let's try out the doors!
But I'm sure
Alright, smooth. Ish. Smoothish. At some point, I might start picking up tomes and grimoires. I don't know, man. A lot of the players are like when it goes well, it goes almost exceedingly well. You know.
So, how's the skull hunting going?
And so I think a lot of groups, once they get into a flow, they can went there because he wants to be able to
Now,
delete the boss. I don't
there's
know how
a
to delete
sorcerer
bosses yet.
lord creating quite a hullabaloo down in what's left of Helmgart. Turns out it's Burble Spew Hail Scourge, the same fat bastard who ordered the theft of my book collection in Ubersreich, remember? Alicia says he's conjuring up a city-sized plague mist which will make the rot blood stronger and kill any decent folk. So, ride the guildsman's lift into the centre and just stove his bloody head in. No one steals from me.
Yeah, handy in a tight spot, you know that? Try Paddy!
Got it, son.
I am not your foe, witch. Not yet. Ah, you want to do this, Snooty?
Nice strike!
Not now, witch.
Angry for my fire, assassin!
Back up, kid. Get free! Clover, dear.
Weird stone apparatus.
You think pain will stop me?
So much for that assassin!
I fight on!
Hold the line, mate! Watch and learn, mates. This is how it's done.
Got it, son. Too late! He is gone! Robot! Had I known your party, I'd have left you in husband!
Upright! Leap! Look out, strangler! Blessed tongue, guide fire.
The hot is dead!
Leech is down! Yo! That's fine, so that's how it is!
Thanks, Sigma! I have found ammunition!
Where is that wretched lifting platform? One day, Luna will have to give us some real directions.
No, we don't need to do skulls.
Let's hope nothing nasty comes out of Axbite Pass. I'm sure Helmgart's any good for stopping it. Throat is bloody Blightstormer! That gas rat's about to throw!
See that? Clover dear!
Bloody thing's gonna blow! Eat my steel, gas rat! I hear 'em. Time to silence those sorry buggers.
Come, Batman! I'm on board for the flame!
Do one at least. There you go.
Black ones! guide my steps.
Ammunition here.
Bet that's an assassin out here. Strangler's dead. Come, plague man, and I'll take out another hat. It's all that and shield. Get it off me! Get it off me!
Try that house. There has to be a way across.
Why should I care that the racket are working with the North? They're all fine.
Careful you don't fall. You'll not get up again if you don't. Take out the rattling gunner. The gunner that is dead.
I feel as though the whole cliff might yet give way.
That storm vermin's mine.
Clover, check your aim. They come in numbers. Don't float out.
Call your target. I'm off punching. All right, get off. Oh, lovely. Feel it doing me good. Yeah, that rattling's done for. Can't lie, not feeling great. Would you look at that? Lots of earth on the hood.
Is that the word of a Catholic gun?
He'll have you by the neck.
Kill that gas rat! Don't spare the gun!
Yes, he killed the hook rat! Something in the shadows, mates. King Tom, in your name. Some of this'll help me along.
It's all here.
All right, nice.
Anyone have some healing? Or an arm they ain't using?
Crowback, you need to hit, and that's an order.
Yeah! Dead flame spouter.
Over here, boy. Booger! Okay!
Playing into the gas.
Gas! Ice! Me!
Assassin run!
Use that eye of yours, breathe and dive!
Listen. Yeah, this ain't any kind of natural, is it?
That gas rat needs to die! Try it!
Don't let me die with my boots on.
Black rat.
The warrior rats all have it.
Hook rat inbound! Someone put him down! He close, hook rat!
Yeah. That sucks. Up before patrol 2. How close am I?
Can't take much more, darling.
Lightstormer! End his charge! May I remind you, you are not invincible, what? Not yet.
I'm in the boss room. I got hit from behind.
That ruin conceals our foe. His vile magics are thick about it.
Healing draft over here.
Your resilience is impressive.
Greetings. I thank you for joining my house. Your souls much condition. That's right. Just come closer or stay very still so I can offer you my sword. Seek me out, pretty child. You shoot. I shoot. Comes around, goes around.
Northland of Night on your toes, mate. Oh! Bloody oh.
I have the mute for. I haven't used before, man. I didn't realize that the corner you could be fucking... Yeah, thanks, man.
Do you want this in? Won't see me coming.
That sticker there's no match for us. Book to my honor. By Sigma, please, my ancestors.
Mind your wounds, sir. You ain't worth much dead. Hanging by a thread here.
You shall not die, brother. I forbid it. Shall I?
Nice! He's not rousing from that. I clean for you.
Fucking...
So, how's the skull hunting going?
I want that completion, man.
We've trouble in Helmgart. Our old acquaintance, Burble Spew Hailscourge, has started to summon a plague mist large enough to cloak the whole town. Good for the Northlanders, bad for the rest of us. There's a guildsman's lift that'll get you close to where he's playing silly buggers. Change the weather foreshadowing by ending that thieving lard gut by any means necessary.
We're getting close, mates. Shouldn't we be fighting hordes of packed pissers by now?
No need to be impatient. I'm sure there'll be carnage enough for all of us.
Enough! The sorcerer must die. The weed reviles his deserts.
Don't you go forgetting about those cursed skulls. Alicia will have my head.
Come here, boys, those black rats! Look, rat. See it?
Yeah, I'm in a dark spot, you know that? Sweet soul, a fire rat! Black one!
Boy, which eye do you want this?
Incoming!
Cata runner! Someone kill that bloody
All right. Fine.
That's another leech down. Here up, dwarf. You're fooling no one.
Right here! Give me a good shot! Almost here. He's mine. I can do this all day.
Lucky strike.
Any sign of the guildsman for this, darling?
Blessed tongue. Guide.
Someone, help me!
Not so graceful now. Hey, but tell me.
You keep testing me, Taylor. You don't want that.
Die, will ya?
I'll not have another one of those!
Warfire! This day was already bad enough.
That warp fire rat won't give us any more grief.
Some of them I've seen.
I'll just let you know. I keep hoping he'll improve. Like that! Yes! More fire! More flames!
Strangler! We've got the strangler!
Bring him down!
Watch out for the shield trap, bloodlings.
Vile taste! Eat hops!
Ha! You hear that? They've sent us a welcome. Tell me, Kruber, do you even know how selective platforms work?
Not me. A simple, bluff soldier, me. I'll keep to the things I know. Don't let me die with my boots on.
Take more care, Azungi. They're no use to us dead.
Slay that fire rat! Thanks.
Shield bearing Tagaraki!
Kruber,
hanging by a thread here.
You need aim, Quiver.
Can you not taste the poison on the wind? Stand up and I'll
Root,
right.
trunk, frog. Reckon I'm done for.
You're as bad as Cousin Ockery. Accept some help, Azungi.
We're all hurting.
We got the dwarf. Try that house. There has to be a way across. Russia! Don't see me now, can you? You're badly wounded, Sienna.
That's no ordinary blade. Look out! Don't let that sword ready, darling.
Vermin gunner! Gas ball! Quiet won't last. You see a rat or a Northlander, sing out. Oh, I'll get you for that! Tom, mask my scent. Bless my own.
I'll burn you, shield or not.
Gas rat! That gas rat's about to throw! Eat my steel, gas rat! Rattling gun! Boy, someone pull me up!
Alright. We gotta try and grab this. This freaking kill, man. This was
So,
rough.
how's the skull hunting going?
Let's try it again. This time is gonna be it.
We've trouble in Helmgart.
What
Our
happened?
old acquaintance, Burble Spew Hailscourge, has started to summon a plague mist large enough to cloak the whole town. Good for the Northlanders, bad for the rest of us. There's a guildsman's lift that'll get you close to where he's playing silly buggers. Change the weather foreshadowing by ending that thieving large by any means necessary.
Not much trouble so far, Dory. Better change quick, or this story starts looking frail.
Impatient today, eh? Well, I'd offer a rousing chorus or something, but I reckon it'd only make things worse.
Anyway, no sense stalling, Dory. Heroes mighty, heroes strong, through darkened depths we march the throng.
Now, I hope you lot haven't forgotten about them cursed skulls.
killed the hot rat!
Weapons up! Top that man.
Fine, something on the bit.
Imagine arms race with sheer numbers. Ha! Arrogant.
Root truck bronze.
Does it hurt when I?
Keep them busy. I've something special to prepare.
Yeah, that's gobbles, a lot of you. That's all you've got? The wrestling's gonna die!
Not these black-furred bastards again!
Dying? No, I will overcome these heretics. I will! We got the strangler!
Ammunition here. Perhaps the good folk of Helmgart should have built on the plains. No need for lifting platforms then.
There are greater prize in life and comfort, Waymasters. Helmgart
We're taking liberties.
overlooks a vital pass.
Well, you can't do much defending.
Shoot
if you're out
through
the path from
my
watching
allies
Long
and
Hill.
they don't.
The right
They get him beat up.
always find a way.
Black rat.
Slow down, Sergeant. Need something to rest of us.
Don't think that'll be a problem, Sharon. There might fleas and a tile in the air.
'Tis true. We never see this sort of courage.
Take your best shot! The power eye! Get my blade! Right here! Give me a good shot!
Hook rat. Get stronger. What a dog!
Even a witch has her uses.
Drinky, but you feel it. Oi, Sharon, save your flame to the foe!
That's a death rat.
Gas rat needs to die!
Storm vermin.
Tremble in fear before a son of Stigma and the Empire. That's a fire rat.
Healing draft.
Flamecaster.
Alright, so much more comp.
Cloverdier's attacking. A warrior rat. We need a bridge. Or something like a bridge.
Assassin! Assassin!
Deposits have only got a town! Blackness! It shall fall!
Don't like the footing here, not at all.
The Warfire Storm is no longer a threat.
Stop letting them hit you, sir!
Move! Stop!
Varus! Get clear of that muck!
Kindness, spoilers. I shall envy. The canals are not yet clogged by heresy. Only a matter of
Someone
time.
give me a reel!
The Cloverdale breeze is luck.
I hear an assassin! Leeches no more!
I see a Warfire!
Mind your aim, Reaver.
Fire that! Fire that!
Roadhouse! Dragon back! Watch out, Playboy!
Watch and learn, mates. This is how it's done.
I don't fear a storm bird.
I unleash black powder.
That's a Chaos Warrior! A hardier proposition than most!
Back to the soil, Chaos Warrior.
Floating bloody Blightstormer. Can't lie, not leaving.
We've lost Oldfire!
Ah, the subject of it. There's a scryer out loose.
Ah! I'll melt that armor! You'll see!
I shall miss your warm Sienna. What
This is
regret
bullshit.
kill that sorcerer before he drains us himself? I can't fight much longer. Reflex! I need help!
Man, tough. Tough.
Still plenty of skulls out there, don't forget now.
We've trouble in Helmgart.
Another one.
Our old acquaintance,
Another one.
Spew Hailscourge,
let's
has
see.
started to summon a plague
Okay.
mist large enough to cloak the whole town. Good for the Northlanders, bad for the rest of us. There's a guildsman's lift that'll get you close to where he's playing, silly buggers. Change the weather foreshowing
I don't
by
understand
ending that thieving
happened. The
lark
freaking
by
we
any
couldn't
means
pass
necessary.
the pack.
Shouldn't we
couldn't
be
kill them
fighting
past
hordes
the
of
deaths.
packed pissers by
Freaking
now?
armored pack.
Don't
Armored,
worry. Don't
armored
try to
control.
stop us. As always.
Tricky, man.
Never worked yet. Won't work now.
Well, we've still a sorcerer to have a friendly, stabbing chat with. Bring your gift of the gab, mates, and your gift of the stab.
Now, I hope you lot haven't forgotten about them cursed skulls.
In the dumplings, a low blow, Dory.
Chaos Warrior!
Coming. Inside. Down. What? Assassin's message end.
Oh, you mean business, I'll give you that.
There's a hook rat coming for us.
Has no one seen this field from Celeste?
Don't let
Sword fire!
Chaos Warrior kill.
Ha! That master is a sight for
Crash
swords.
assassin. Another day.
Shield!
Yeah, man, gobbles, the lot of you. Is that all you've got? Oh, you stink stronger than you strike.
It's a rod shield! Stop burning me!
Oh, a fat-ass blight stormer. Leech incoming. That's what we were looking for. All aboard. Die, will ya? Die.
So much for the Black Storm.
I keep hearing you speak of the weave, Carillion, but not what it is.
You talent wizard! My sisters can teach you a thing or two, assuming you know first.
Poor little hook rat. What a shame.
I hear our foes.
You know how crazy they are. I'm surprised they wouldn't just jump down.
Ha! Let Adamak light you flame, wizard! Storm vermin!
Every step foe strengthens my faith in you.
I hear it about Summer. We'll have a blade. If you use
All right, come on then.
Ammunition here.
And out.
Why, Sigma, kill the vermin on me. Assassin rat.
The rasp of bellows. Is that a fire mat?
Look out. Rothschild. He did big.
Great sorcerer!
a Chaos Warrior. Just what we needed.
Ain't no words for that. Sigmar knows how to die down.
Such vileness. No stomach for a fair fight, Dutcher Runner.
assassin's dead. There'll be more.
Watch out! Chaos fire!
Mind your aim, everyone. What was that?
That rat's got a reach, all right. That's a gas rat.
Sigma, it's going to blow.
Leads in the shadows.
Then out the way.
Yeah, a lovely drop.
You know what the fuss is about this door? Brains all over.
Put him down!
The timing,
Bloody hillside's coming down.
Storm vermin.
Listen, Leech.
One of the stranglers.
Call your target. Off hunting.
Got gas incoming!
Gas rat! Yeah, it's a gas rat!
Where you went down, Doctor.
Alright then!
See? There's a hook rat. Dead strangler. You want to dance?
Oh, storm vermin, is it? Fine!
Oh, no! Who's doing things?
Black one! Yeah, you stay down! Hold on, some of us are hurting. Right, here we go.
Get down! Scaven gun!
Helmgart! Really, wizard? You think setting me on fire is a good idea? Another blackbird? Vermin never learn.
Bloody black rats!
Rat Fastmaster will trouble us no more.
Rat's over here.
Alright, I'm dodging away like as if that would work. But it won't. Coordinate it.
Fleeting shadow!
Sigma, prisoner! They come in number!
Really, Ratty? Challenge a maven of the flame.
That's a gas rat!
They're all dancing for that Cloverdale.
about to throw it poison.
The gunner's dead! You are needed, Elf. You must not die.
Feeding. Gods.
Your eyes dim, Elf. Step me up.
Eyes open, life leech. Leech is down.
Black rats! Are you ready for this, Lumberfoot? Sneak up! Watch your back! The darkness shines with Russian eyes.
Fight that cursed Blightstormer. He can't be far. You're a credit to your regiment.
It's all service, sir. We all crack heads in the same cause.
Same cause. Yes, of course. We are so alike.
Got a healing draught here! No tears, won't bring them back.
Now just keep it moving. Alright, let's do this time. This time it'll be legit. This time it won't be slipping.
Yes. Greeting. I thank you for joining my house.
You like that? You like that?
Fine words do not make a man, Scunner, even less so delivered like that.
You shoot me. I shoot you. Come around. Goes around. Caught and
Not yet.
Well, looks like our elf isn't as eternal as we thought.
comes around. Goes around.
What should learn, mates? This is how it's done.
You shoot me. I shoot you. Bring them down, my fellows. You shoot me. I shoot you. Shoot me. I
Poacher surprise coming right up.
You shoot me.
Your fire is feeding still.
Buggers won't see me. Keep your guard up. That's a Chaos Warrior. Root trunk branch. That's a nasty wound, sir.
Dare they strike me down?
If she cannot help us, look out! Chaos Warrior!
Down and out.
I fucking made it. And now we gotta watch out for the freaking bullshit. It's a memo. Alright, beautiful.
Can't see me now, can you? Again, Sienna, stop it!
Sick. Huntsman Kruber is alright, man. He's a smooth dude. Really skilled in it, fuck. Act 1 completed.
I've been told those cursed skulls are from bloodletter demons. Can't be right. They're the wrong shape.
It was all junk. It was all junk. It's okay. Alright. Cool. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Thanks for the lurks. I appreciate your company. Hopefully you enjoyed some of the runs. He's come along a lot smoother than I thought it might. He's good. And I look forward to playing more of this class. The Huntsman. Yeah, it's tight. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, God willing. Peace and good night, good morning, and all of that. Until next time.